Aí, trocou. Deixa eu ver se vai trocar aí pra vocês. Trocou. Ótimo. Também vejo aqui as transmissões com um pouquinho de atraso, aí a gente acaba me enrolando um pouquinho aqui, mas tá funcionando, ok. Então, eu não completei as missões deles ainda, então a única coisa que eles falam agora é ficar me cobrando de missão de lealdade. Todos eles vão fazer isso agora. Aí, tipo, as missões de lealdade que a gente já completou, aí sim libera diálogo novo. Vamos lá, a gente tá aqui dentro, né? Olha só, quem mais que... Vou até fazer o teste ali, eu não sei se eu conversei com a galera. Deixa eu ver. Olha só o que eles falam agora, por enquanto,
Still
ó.
need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My students being held by Bloodpack.
Aí, ó. Esse aqui, tipo, o único diálogo dele aqui no momento é pra lembrar a gente da missão de lealdade dele.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
E aí, Hania?
No messages for you, Commander.
Obrigado, Kelly. Tá tudo certo, mano. Boa noite aí pra você também, mano. Eu acho que eu desci no andar errado. Não é esse o andar não é esse o andar do Grunt, não. Eu tenho certeza que eu desci no andar errado. É nesse daqui que eu tenho que ir. Só depois que eles desenrolam nos diálogos. Sim, sim, sim. Por isso que eu não tô falando com muita galera com a galera que tem missão de lealdade disponível, porque não, aqui é o Zaid. Olha só, vamos falar com a Thalia, por exemplo. Eu falo com a Thalia, ela libera um diálogo novo. Ó,
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
aqui.
I'll get back to you, Tally.
Talk to you later.
Todos eles vão continuar falando desse jeito, assim. Eu vou subir só aqui no coisa de novo. Eu lembro que eu alimentei os peixes antes da gente partir pra missão. Mas olha só. Ainda apareceu aqui pra alimentar. Não vou deixar esses peixes morrer, não. Pelo menos agora, por enquanto, eles estão a salvo. Missão de lealdade dela. Eu acho que eu vou encerrar a live hoje com a missão dela, mano. Geralmente dá pra gente fazer umas 3 missões por live. Então, tipo, hoje a gente vai ficar presente o Tuchanka, né? Porque... a gente vai terminar as missões de Tuchanka hoje e... assim, são 2. Aí dá pra fazer uma terceira lá na flotilha. Deixa eu ver, o que tem aqui pra eu fazer além de missão de lealdade. Tem essa da missão aqui, que eu ainda tenho que dar uma olhadinha melhor nela. Isso aqui a gente vai fazer quando a gente for fazer a missão da Samara. Aqui é só... Aqui é só isso, a gente pode ir direto pra Tuchanka mesmo. Não sei se eu respondi isso aqui, daqui a pouco eu boto um rangão, mano. Bate um rangão assim. Bate um rangão assistindo a live, mano. Conversa com nós aí enquanto você come, mano. Deixa eu ver. Não, aqui a gente ainda tá em Citatel, no espaço de Citatel.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Obrigado, Iri, eu já percebi. Tô com 101 mil de grana. Mas eu vou pra Chuchanka mesmo assim. Depois eu passo pra comprar mais alguma coisa, mais algum upgrade. Nossa, é aqui do lado? Aí tem esse solzão branco aqui. E vamos para Chuchanka. A Chuchanka, né, mano? Mordinzaço aqui. Grunt. Aceitar. Tô tendo queda de quadro, mano. Se pra minha internet não deve estar muito boa hoje, não. Aí deve estar dando. Aí deve estar dando aquela. Os bits. As taxas de bit devem estar dropando. Aí a live deve estar. Aí o problema deve ser na live em si. Porque aqui tá de boa. Incinerar. Salarian Scientists. Mod Technical Breakthrough for the increase weapon damage, shields. Aumenta os escudos dele, aumenta. Eu dou prioridade pra arma ou pra vida? Pros escudos, quer dizer. Dá prioridade pra arma. A Physical in Shock Trauma increases his weapon damage. Dá prioridade pra arma. Que aí pelo menos. Pelo menos ele fica mais forte. Sempre vou dar prioridade pra arma e habilidade. Aqui tá de boa. Nossa, eu esqueci de upar isso aqui, mano. O chat fica na frente, eu acabo esquecendo. Eu tenho que arrumar um segundo monitor. Mas e a grana pra isso? Deixa eu ver. Ah, essa aqui é a nova arma que a gente pegou lá na missão da Kasumi. Vamos ver se ela é boa, né? Se o Mord não reclamar. Aqui, como a gente vai derrotar como a gente vai ter que bater num Thrasher Mall, né, mano? Vamos de bomba atômica. Que eu acho que o gerador de singularidade, eu acho que não vai fazer tanto efeito assim, não. Com certeza, filho. Caralho, mano, aquele pessoal lá de Ilion, mano. Ah, os Krogans não pegam Covid, mano. É, mano, esses bichos não pegam nada não, mano. Só Genophage mesmo.
eyes straight ahead.
Casca grossa. Ah, você usou também o bazucão quando foi pra Tchutchanka, mano. É uma arma muito boa, mano.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Eu não tô nem aí não, filho. Eu tenho outros problemas pra resolver.
What did I tell you, hon? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
It builds character.
Ai, mano, eu ainda penso no destino deles em Mass Effect 3, né? Triste.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Ah, tem diálogo especial já, mano. Fala
Take your
comigo.
business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Como é
Do you
que...
know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go.
Por que tá repetindo o diálogo a mesma coisa? Achar que tinha alguma opção de conversar com ele, de falar... Pô, cara...
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Olha o Varen aqui.
Terrible right. Tear their scales off and let the hijacks feast on the mother stone.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Com certeza. Essas portas velhas aí, mano.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting or fixing something if you can't.
Aqui é o
hunt.
Xamã, o Donatron, Mad Lab, Tive Scout. Tem um bagulhinho aqui pra comprar, tem uma lojinha aqui.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think. Huh. Think you actually had a first time? Looks like hers finally found someone to follow around.
Olha só.
Good, Varen. Stay.
Ah, se eu achar uma comida aqui, ele começa a me seguir.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pyjack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring call, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Só o Krogan mesmo pra domar um Varen, mano. Tem a Jack também, mano. Eu não sei se... Ah, eu não sei se você viu da DLC da Citadel, mas na DLC da Citadel ela adota um Varen de estimação, mano. Deixa eu ver o que a gente tem aqui. Death Mask, mano. Increase Negotiation Bonus mais 10%. Tá bom então, né? Heavy Weapon Ammo. Até que as coisas não estão muito caras aqui não, né? Mas deixa eu ver. Tem essa arma aqui também. Não sei se isso é arma de DLC. Increase Shield, Shield Harness. Isso aqui eu acho que eu não tenho de diferente não, mas depois eu dou uma olhadinha. Vamos bater nos pai Jack ali que a gente ganha um desconto.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
É, enfim, esse aí é o que os Krogan viraram. Ah não, vou vir rinha de cachorro, não.
Watch it, human. What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Ok, então eu não vou pegar o coisa ainda não, porque tem coisa pra
Thanks
fazer
for the
aqui.
information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Can you tell me more about your duties out here?
Fire away. Gotta let my piece cool off anyway. The other scouts wouldn't accept a commander overloading his gun while shooting at vermin.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Nossa, deixa eu responder um negócio aqui que eu acho que isso aqui vai demorar. Você fez uma DLC, você já fez uma DLC inteira com ela, mano? Ela é boa então, pelo visto. Essa pistola é de quê? Tipo, ela é normal, ela é automática, semi-automática, segurar pra carregar. Não faço ideia de como é que é essa arma.
What does the Scout Commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Good luck out there with Werlock and the Blood Pack, human. You'll need it. Look at him run. Ah!
Cadê os pai de X aí então? Deixa eu atirar neles. Tem um delay. Ó. O barulho que eles estão fazendo. Nem precisa chegar muito perto, não. Eu completei uma wave, né? Agora falta mais uma. Cadê eles? Tem que dar um predict aqui. Deu pra matar dois numa cajadada só. Um míssil só, no caso. Ai! Quase que eu erro esse. Wave completa. Quanto será que eu tenho que acertar aqui, hein? Ih. É. Nossa, quase que eles estão passando, hein? Não, acabou. Acabou. Agora eu ganhei o descontinho, mano. Deixa eu ver se tem mais missão aqui. Ah, aqui limpar IDX. Ah, essa daqui é engraçada, mas é só quando a gente for fazer a missão do Mordin, é. Eu tô de boa aqui, fim. A gente fez os pai Jack gritar aí, agora só ganhar nosso desconto aí, mano.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Tá, isso aqui eu já conversei com ele. Vamos lá. Ah, carne de pai Jack. Isso aqui. Ó, 0 conto. Acho que isso aqui é pra... Isso aqui é pra gente dar pro Ver, hein? 25 mil. Nossa. Ah, heavy weapon. Com certeza.
This is valuable.
This might be useful. Vamos comprar as armaduras tudo aqui. Death Mask também. E isso aqui também. Depois eu escolho o que fica melhor aqui pra mim. Agora eu vou alimentar o cachorro, né, mano? Que é o que a gente sempre deve fazer.
Here, try this.
Looks like Gers finally found someone to follow around.
Tá felizão agora, hein? Aí o Grunt foi lá brincar com ele, né?
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Shepard!
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Ah, meu irmão. Grande Rex, mano. Saudade dele, mano.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Uvek. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Só levou um na cara,
Now,
mano.
Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Blown up.
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Nossa, 26 minutos já, mano. O que você tá arrumando aí pra você comer, mano?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Ah, eu já falei com ele.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Aí tem isso aqui também.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Aí vai dar uma olhadinha nele.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Não, estressadinho aí, mano.
So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
Vamos lá, Grunt, só aceita, mano.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Com certeza, mano. Ok, I'm leaving, come with us. Com certeza, mano. Tem que perguntar, por mais que ele diga não.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Vou ver, é animadão aí. Eu vou fazer a missão do Grunt primeiro, porque eu quero pegar logo o Fortification.
Millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You gonna leave the Tucker? Run off with games like that? I'll tear you apart. You don't have the brains to try.
Ok, né? Ambassador Nakmor. Ah, esse cara é do mesmo clã do... Eu esqueci o nome do maluco lá. O maluco lá do Mass Effect Andromeda, mano. Eu esqueci o nome dele. Ele é do mesmo clã do coisa.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnok from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in aquatic wastes.
Não, pô, Drax é o cara lá dos Guardiões da Galáxia, pô. Acho que é Drake mesmo o nome, mano. Eu esqueci o nome, mas ela é do clã Nakmor.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Tá bom então, filho. Vai lá, como diz a Xuxa, vai lá, senta lá, Cláudia.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Calma aí, velho. É, mano, a gente tem aquela dificuldade enorme de lembrar mesmo dos nomes. Né? Ah, tem pouquíssimos personagens que eu lembro do nome. Mass Effect Andromeda.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
É Drake mesmo? Ah, então lembramos. Estamos lembrando. O Drake... Eu lembro da história do Drake, mano. Ele é como se fosse literalmente um fóssil vivo, mano. É um Krogan muito, mas muito velho, mano. Se não me engano, acho que ele tava próximo dos 1000 anos de idade, mano. O cara tinha quase metade do corpo dele só de prótese biônica, de tão velho que ele era, mano.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your clan? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone, before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a
Fica
lie.
quieto aí, fim. Aproveitar que eu tô com esse cabeção de metal aí, mano.
You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Ok. Então vamos começar logo isso aí, mano. Quero fazer logo a missão do Grunt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Excelente. Vamos continuar aqui, vamos chamar o Mord, né? Aproveitar que ele já tá aqui, não vamos obrigar ele a voltar pra Normand, não. Ah, o Grunt ele ganhou um bagulho aqui, eu acho que eu só esqueci de investir mesmo. Krogan Berserk, Krogan Pure Blood ou Warlord, deixa eu ver. Regeneration 55, eu posso apelar pra vida dele, tipo ele ganha mais weapon damage ou ele ganha mais regeneração de vida? Não, vamos de weapon damage. Vamos de weapon damage. Ele já vai ganhar fortification mesmo, então ele já vai. Show. Deixa eu testar a nova pistola então. Não, essa aqui é a Gef Plasma. Vamos testar a palanques aqui. Deixa eles ainda com a com a S6 Carnifex mesmo. Eles deixar ele com metralhadora Collector e eu fico com essa daqui. Tá show. Vamos lá. Viajando de caminhão aí por Tchutchanka. Um grande ponto turístico aí de Mass Effect.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Tem esse bagulho aqui ainda pra fazer, pô. Pera aí. gente não pode ficar sem um hackzinho aqui não, ainda mais ganhando 3.600, mano.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Calma, Grunt, calma. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa aqui pra eu pegar. Power Cells. Acho que eu já tô com munição completa.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Sim, eu tô com munição completa. Espera aí, Grunt. Espera aí, mano. Menino impaciente, mano.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Calma, Grunt. Calma, Grunt. Pronto, já coletei tudo aqui. Vamos embora pra você parar de falar.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Chamou a atenção do bicho já, mano.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Just the thing to help.
Cadê?
Not difficult. This burned nicely.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Muito dinheiro. Cadê o Treasure Mall, mano? É só ver, né, por enquanto. Deixa eu trocar de coisa que eu falei que eu ia testar o...
One down. Killed that one.
Cadê? 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 Ah, tem um aqui. Ah, não, ela é tipo uma... Ela é tipo uma Desert Eagle, assim. Não, eu quero elétrico, não! Ok, tem que ativar de novo.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Calma, Grunt, calma.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
E agora é a hora, mano. Agora é a hora. Cadê? Cadê? Cadê?
Gear up.
Caralho, mano, eu tinha esquecido que esses bichos...
Killed that one.
Impact shot.
Nossa, mano, bem na cara do bicho.
Get ready to fight.
Ah, ele é imune. Tá vivo ainda?
Just a think ahead.
Acabou. Tem que pegar mais munição.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Tá bom, Grant. Tá bom. Ah, então antes de segurar a pistola é outra pistola branca. Só tem algumas bombinhas que grudam. Se eu não me engano, deve ser uma Aquarium, mano. Uma pistola Aquarium. Ih, rapaz, já deu pra ver a armadura do bicho. Ó. Ó ele ali. Vamos ver se a gente consegue matar o Trochemol antes de... Antes do tempo acabar. Ai, caralho. Eu achava que esse bagulho aqui tava em pé ainda. Droga, peguei o bagulho sem querer. Nossa senhora. Por que eu não tô recuperando vida? Ah, tem que pegar cover. Eu acho que agora ele tá com a metade da vida. Acho que tá no jeito pra gente poder só cacetar ele. Pera aí. Ah, moleque, meu irmão. Só explodimos o bicho.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Não tem nada que segure a bomba atômica, não, mano.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last. My crat gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder, you You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord Okier.
Ele é o Krogan supremo, né, mano?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
Mais brutal que essa arma só parece um Reaper atirando no 3. Eu não sei se você lembra, Tech, mas é na missão final da Terra, mano. Na missão final da Terra a gente tem acesso a essa arma também, mano. E sabe pra que a gente usa ela, mano? A gente simplesmente estoura uma das patas de um Reaper com essa arma aí, mano. Essa arma literalmente sola um Reaper, mano. Tipo, obviamente não matou o Reaper, mas com a queda do bicho deve ter terminado de matar ele, né?
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvink, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Eita, carai.
Watch it.
Agora eu não sei porque eu ganhei 19 de Renegade, né, mas...
Right on your ass.
Cadê? Ai, ai.
Getting up close.
Shield down.
Pera aí, você quer brincar de 12? Vamos brincar de 12. Vocês querem brincar de 12 mesmo comigo?
Signal at the keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Eu não sabia que tinha Impala vem também. Faz tempo que eu joguei, mano.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Erdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Erdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
É uma forma de falar mesmo. Esses lances de ritual dos Krogans aí são doideira, mano. Tem ritual pra tudo, mano. Empala vento Souls pra matar ela nos Harvesters. Ah, aqueles cara grandão lá. Poxa, eu não lembrava dessa. É, quando chegar no 3, vamos usar ela de novo então. Essa arma é muito boa.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Uma nova roupinha pra ele ganhou Fortification. Deixa eu ver. Shotgun Damage. Isso aqui deve ser porque eu ganhei o do Thrasher Maul lá. E subimos pro level 20. Deixa eu voltar lá pra Normand só pra conversar com o Grunt. E também porque eu tenho que alimentar os peixes. Não pode faltar.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Calma, ele. Você já falou isso. Não precisa se precipitar, não. O que esse maluco vai falar agora?
Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you go where you want.
Ah, agora ele respeita o Grunt, mano. Deixa eu vir pra Normand aqui rapidinho. A Normand tá lá no espaço. Que eu acho que ela não consegue pousar aqui. Essa Normand, no caso, eu acho que ela não consegue pousar em lugar nenhum, mano. Só ficar... Só aportar em alguma estação espacial, coisa do tipo. É à toa que a gente tem os shuttles pra poder andar.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Obrigado, Kelly. Pode acontecer com você. Ah, aqui é pro Syndrome. É um expand. É um expand Henners.
How may I help you, Commander?
Nada.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Eu só falei duas coisas. Deixa eu ver o que o Joker tem pra falar.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
Headbutting capacity.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ok. É, mano, pra ficar bonitinho, mano. Cerberus tem que... Melhor nave, pra fazer a melhor nave de todas, né, mano? Ainda mais porque essa nave, ela não é uma nave militar. Ela é uma nave... Ela é uma nave privada. Ela é uma nave de transporte particular, né? De acordo com o que o Luz mesmo falou. Por isso que ela é toda bonitona desse jeito, assim. Ah, a bênção do hamster, mano. Não pode faltar. Eu tenho que conseguir o último bonequinho aqui pra poder botar na Normand. Agora eu não sei qual que é. Mas tá faltando ele aqui. Agora falar com o resto da galera. Quem que tem pra falar? Acho que o Jacob... Não sei se o Jacob fala alguma coisa agora. Ou se ele vai continuar falando sempre a mesma coisa. Deixa eu ver. Se ele continuar falando sempre a mesma coisa, eu vou parar de falar com ele agora.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
Ele vai sempre ficar falando isso agora.
We'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Peraí, tem alguma coisa aqui? Geralmente quando... Ah, não, é a Iri. Deixa eu ver. Ah, isso aqui nada ainda pra... treinamento avançado. Que é isso? Ah, isso aqui é pra eu resetar meus pontos. Não, é isso aqui que eu quero mesmo. Cadê o... Tem barreira, slam... Ué, eu não ganho fortification não? Eu achava que eu ganhava fortification. É. Pelo menos eu tenho barreira, pelo menos. Aí agora com barreira eu posso... Eu ganho mais um escudinho a mais, né? Shepard virou biótico oficialmente, mano. Cadê? Eu tenho que subir Adrenaline Rush. Aí agora a gente tem uma barreirinha aqui. Eu não consigo mexer com Grunt ainda não.
No messages for you, Commander.
Obrigado, Kelly. Agora a gente consegue falar com o resto da galera. Falar com o Tane primeiro, que deve ter bastante coisa pra falar ainda, já que a gente só liberou a missão dele agora.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well.
Aí, ó.
I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult.
Eu vou falar com o Grunt também.
I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Irika. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Barbarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hannah.
Ah, é sempre eles, mano.
I'd killed their leaders. They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
É, mano. Tenisão tá aprendendo a ter amigos. E você?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy KG's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on.
E Kasumi.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Acho que... Será que ela tá repetindo um diálogo, mano? Deixa eu ver. Aqui é a... Aqui é a Samara, né? É, aqui é a Samara. Agora falta falar com o Garrus e com a Miranda. A Miranda eu não sei se tem... Com a Miranda eu não sei se tem mais algum diálogo. Ela vai sempre ficar falando que não tem tempo.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
É, desde a hora que eu falei agora não, ela ficou bem triste comigo. Fazer o que, mano? O coração do Shepard já é de outra já. Mano. Ah, já estreou a série do He-Man, mano? Ah, mano, depois você assiste lá e conta pra gente como é que foi, mano.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Pronto.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Pronto, agora sim a gente já foi abençoado pelas calibrações do Garrus, mano. Agora a gente pode ficar feliz. Ok, faltou alguém? Vamos lá, Miranda já falei, Garrus já falei, Samara não pode, Tene já falei, Kasumi já falei. Agora é a hora de falar com o Grunt. Com o Grunt, com o Zaid. De resto aqui da sala ninguém tem nada a ser dito no momento.
Not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand. Shepard.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Tá show,
That's
então.
all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard. Deixa eu ver quem que falta agora. Falta você.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Threshermore on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Threshermore is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Tá certo então, Zaid. E... eu já alimentei os peixes? Agora eu não lembro. Ah não, tem que ver minha armadura. Ah, eu já alimentei os peixes. Eu não sei se alimentar demais você mata eles também. Eu só tenho um jeito de testar. Agora eu vou dar uma olhada na armadura aqui. A gente ganhou um capacetinho novo, né, mano? Não, não é esse não. Que é esse daqui, o capacete da morte, né, mano? É um bônus de negociação em 10%. As coisas ficam mais baratas quando eu uso esse capacete. Ah, aumenta o dano de armas, aumenta a força do escudo em 3%. Aumenta a força do escudo em 5%. Aumenta a vida em 5%. Deixa eu ver. O delay dos shields. Eu acho que essa daqui ainda é uma das melhores armaduras que eu tenho para usar. Aumenta o shield em 8%, aumenta a vida em 5%, deixa eu ver. Dano melee em 25%. Power. Não. O full defesa aqui, aumenta o shields em 8%. Deixa ele super forte mesmo. Armadura para defender. Melee damage, shields em 3%. Capacidade de munição. Shields em 5%. Deixa a armadura. Deixa essa armadura aqui mesmo, porque ela é que tem os melhores status mesmo. Aumenta o shield em 8% e aumenta a capacidade de heavy weapon, né? Ah tá, aumenta a vida em 10%. Storm speed. Não, essa daqui tá de boa mesmo. deixar o Shepard então com essa cara do... Com a cara do... Não. Acho que não vou mudar de cor não. Ou eu mudo, não sei. Não. Acho que vamos deixar desse jeito. Agora que vocês estão falando aí, mano, é verdade, mano. O Pedro não tá aqui hoje, mano. O que será que aconteceu com ele? Ele sempre pede pra pôr de rosa, mano. Não, já pôs de rosa uma vez, mano. Deixar isso quieto aí agora. Vamos lá, vamos fazer uma armadura da Cerberus aqui, mano. Deixa eu ver se tem como deixar bem branco mesmo. Branco. Deixa eu ver um material bacana aqui. Ah. Fazer esse material bem brilhoso aqui. Tem um laranja aqui, mas nem... Não é um laranja muito forte, não. Pattern color. Ah, nem fica tão bonito, não. Não sei que eu volte para as cores da N7. Ó, vamos voltar aqui, ó. Não, tem um... Botar um pretaço aqui. Aqui, ó. Aí a gente tira o padrão. É, volta o padrão aqui. As luzes ainda ficam azuis. É, essas coisas são mais customizáveis no... Mass Effect 2 e Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 ele tem mais customização de... Mais algumas opções de customização de cores, de luz, de LEDs também, esses LEDzinhos aqui. Aqui as coisas são um pouquinho mais limitadas. Essa armadura tá nos trinques agora. Brilhandinho. Deixar assim por enquanto. O nosso capacetão ali, mano. Beleza, vamos pra Chuchanka agora, mano. Tem que terminar a missão do Mord, hein. Verdade, mano. Podiam ter importado, mano. Não sei o quanto de trabalho isso daria. Tem mais alguma coisa aqui pra você falar, Kelly?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Tá show. O que vai aparecer aqui? Mord em Old Blood. Dr. Scout. É, de resto aqui as nossas missões de lealdade estão acabando já. Aliás, eu vou fazer uma parada aqui porque eu gastei bastante. Eu gastei bastante coisa aqui. Eu preciso achar um bagulho de elemento zero. Senão no próximo upgrade que a gente tiver eu não vou ter o suficiente. Pior que eu não tenho nenhum planeta aqui com bastante elemento zero. Oh, esse mod me quebrou uma árvore, mano. Deixa eu ver assim, acho que o planeta mais distante assim que tem elemento zero. Nada. Cadê o outro planeta? Esse daqui. Também não tem. Fica perdendo tempo, não. Não que a gente perca tempo agora com essas coisas, né? Mas... tem um planeta aqui que a gente não visitou. Ah, tem um planeta escondidinho aqui, cara. Olha só. Esse eu acho que tem elemento zero. Tem nada. Tinha um planeta escondidinho aqui no meio do sol, mano. Vamos lá. Vamos fazer a missão do Mordin. Deixa eu ver a nova armadura dele. Não, essa daqui é mais legal. Vamos levar a Tali. Tem umas falhas engraçadas nessa missão. Engenheira ou mecânica? Aqui aumenta dano de arma, isso aqui aumenta dano de poder. Vamos sempre priorizar poder ao invés de armas aqui. Vocês zoam na forma como eu falo morde, mano. Ela tem basicamente o mesmo kit do Grunt, então não vai fazer tanta falta assim, não. Deixa a Desert Eagle aqui comigo. Pior que eu acho que agora eu deveria ter trocado a bomba atômica pelo gerador de singularidade, mano. Agora, como não tem Thrasher Maul mais pra gente bater, fazer os bichinhos voar ia ser bom.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepherd.
And one for Shepherd.
No, I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Eu fico imaginando uma fêmea Krogan falar assim: Você daria bons filhos.
Step back. My Baron is hungry. Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Calma, fim, calma. Eu vou ir atrás do salário lá, mano. Eu imagino que ele faria festa mesmo. Eu imagino que ele faria festa mesmo, do jeito que ele é, mano. Ah, agora eu tenho a chance de trocar. Eu achava que eu não ia ter. Mas não, vamos pegar o gerador de singularidade aqui. Uma das melhores armas do jogo. Certeza. Com total certeza, mano. É a mesma cutscene. Eita! Está bem, Tali? Está bem? Eu sei que a porta te assustou, mas você não precisa ficar em cima, não. Vambora. Ela não foi, não, mano. Tá agarrada ali, mano.
Not a problem. Hostiles to the left.
Ó. Deixa eu ver. Nada por aqui por enquanto. Agora que eu tenho barreira, eu posso colocá-la aqui. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho pontos para serem gastos. Não, gastou meu único pontinho que eu tinha aqui em barreira, né?
Incoming.
One down.
Caralho, mano, esses bichos detonaram com a minha vida aqui, hein? Será que será porque eu tirei aquele cabeção de formiga lá, eu perdi bastante dos meus status? Não é possível. Eita aí. Ah, tá explicado. Pera aí. 4. Agora eu também não tenho... Ah, eles já morreram já. Agora eu também não tenho... Nossa, eu tô distraído. Eu não tenho mais granada. Vou ter que se contentar com as barreiras aqui. Mas pelo menos eu ganho mais resistência. Vai ter que ser compulsive shot, né?
Making contact.
Pô, barreira dura bastante tempo, mano. Dessa eu não sabia.
Enemies in front.
Ready to die?
Fire in the hole! No shield.
Ai, caralho.
One down.
Fui brincar de 12, olha só no que deu, né? Devia ter continuado com a metralhadora. Peraí, eu tô sem kit médico? Ah, tá.
Kill that one.
Vídeo. Título de corte. O título de corte, agora eu não sei. O que vocês estão falando aí? Ué. Por que não selecionou a... Por que não tá selecionando? Vocês viram isso, mano? Eu botei pra selecionar o... Botei pra selecionar a sniper, ele gastou um kit médico meu, mano. Não, não quero isso não. Ó, não tá selecionando não. Agora eu tô estranhando. Deixa eu ver se seleciona 12 pelo... Não tá selecionando, cara. Ao menos não é nada... Não é nada que estraga as paradas. Que estraga o jogo. Ah, sim. Agora eu tô ligado nesse título aí. Tá.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Odd to see the Krogan devote so many resources to caring for the sick.
Hospitals important to Krogan. Sites of honor. Focus for repopulation. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles. Track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Farron, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varren until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Natureza do experimento.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Isso é verdade, mano. Digamos que a característica especial dos humanos na galáxia, né? É ter uma variabilidade genética gigantesca, mano. Outras espécies da galáxia não tem essa variedade que a gente tem.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Não é isso que eu quero, não. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo selecionar agora. Não consigo, cara. Mano, que estranho, cara. Tem que ir pegando agora com a rodinha do mouse, mano. Senão não seleciona, não. Doideira, mano. Será que depois que eu recarregar o negócio... Foi exatamente por isso, Tech. Quando a gente estiver chegando no final, eles explicam certinho por que tipo, os detalhes disso.
But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werlock Gold, attack!
Get ready to fight.
Ai, ai. Vamos ver se isso seleciona. Não seleciona, cara. Pera aí. Agora sim. Pronto, só. Agora eu vou ter que ficar trocando de arma assim. Nossa senhora. Morreu. Não vão, não. Ninguém destralando ali, mano. Nossa senhora, parecia que o jogo tava pedindo: pelo amor de Deus, usa o Renegade. Por que eu não consigo atravessar aqui? Ah, agora eu consigo.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Sometimes I'm really glad I can turn off my mask's olfactory filters.
Será que é aqui que a gente encontra o Krogan? O Krogan tristão lá, mano? 3.000 conto aqui. Mais iridium.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Farming equipment? Nossa. Não, acho que a Horda tem do mesmo jeito. Só não tem o chefe mesmo.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes. Could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still, hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
É interessante essa faceta do Mordin. Ele é um cara que fala, não, o que eu fiz foi certo, o que eu fiz, eu não fiz nada demais e tudo mais, mas é um cara é um cara que é atormentado demais pelas coisas que ele fez por trabalhar nesse projeto de modificação do genophage aí, mano. Tanto que, tipo, depois que o projeto acabou, mano, ele saiu da STG, né? Saiu da STG, foi pra um lugar isolado pra se preocupar menos com as coisas. O cara já não dorme bem à noite. Tenta apelar pra tudo quanto é tipo de religião pra ver se a cabeça dele foge da culpa do que ele fez. O cara é um personagem bem complexo, o Mordin, mano. Não é à toa que muita gente gosta dele, mano, inclusive eu.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Deixa eu ver o que mais tem aqui. É pra cá que eu tenho que ir? Então dá uma fuçada por aqui antes.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. popular Solarian concept, similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation, appealing to see life as endless, fix mistakes in next life, learn, adapt, improve, refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful, have more to offer, mistakes to fix, cannot end here, could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the Genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the Genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morton. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Mano, mais uma vez, exatamente aquilo que eu falei, mano, do homem tentando lidar com a culpa, mano. Inclusive, ele leva esse negócio de dados tão a sério, mano, que ele só muda de ideia a respeito dos Krogans, mano, depois dele conhecer o Rex, mano. O Rex, ele realmente apontava pra ser um líder bem mais pacífico do que os outros cabeças quentes que tem aqui em Tuchanka, mano. Tanto que, tipo, a única forma de manter o Mordin vivo em Mass Effect 3 é, tipo, nem o Rex, nem a... Qual que é o nome dela? Nem a Eve estiverem vivos, porque os dois são os únicos que prezam pelo futuro da espécie realmente. Deixa eu ver.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials.
Ah, ele aqui.
A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Os diálogos do monstro são profundos e esclarecedores, exatamente, mano. Deixa eu dar uma hackeada aqui. Cadê o último coisa aqui? Ah, ele aqui.
Killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the Genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morton, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the Genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I'm standing right here.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
I can't believe that worked.
Você tá pensando o que, mano? É um charme irresistível do Shepard. Ninguém resiste. Ah, mano, qual que é o pior, mano? Nesse estado aqui, mano, das coisas, mano, os dois são ruins, mano. Os dois são ruins.
They've seen us.
E os dois são evitáveis também. Deixa eu ver se agora eu consigo selecionar. Agora eu consigo. Pera aí. Eita. Mano, vocês estão vendo isso? Eu seleciono o bagulho da shotgun, ele usa kit médico, mano. Como assim? Ai, ai. Olha só, eu seleciono o bagulho. Ainda bem que o mod já tava morto. Aí eu podia usar, mano. Realmente, mano, Mass Effect, bugs lendários, mano. Bugs lendários. Mas que coisa, cara. Era pra eu ter, sei lá, mano. Era pra eu ter pelo menos uns 8 kits médicos aqui. Não tem porque o jogo me força a comprar, a gastar, quer dizer. Só isso aqui pra descer.
Incoming.
Vou trocar de arma mais não. Quase que eu morro aqui. Vou trocar mais de arma não, porque senão vou gastar meus kit médico tudo. Nossa!
Combat drone ready.
Krogan closing in.
Ainda bem que essa metralhadora aqui metralhadora mesmo. Não atira feijão, não. Se atirasse feijão, eu não tava... Eu tava em grandes apuros. Ah, aqui... uma coisa aqui. Só tem esse negócio aqui mesmo. 3.000 conto. Pronto. Tem mais coisa aqui. Eita. Opa. Será que eu perdi o negócio no... Não é possível. Não é possível. Cadê? É ele aqui. Quase que eu perco o negócio. Ah, gente, ainda ganhou o Heavy Weapon Ammo. Isso é bom.
Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Eu passei por uns 4 targets, mano. Eu nem tinha visto. Acho que eu já tô começando a ficar biroio já, mano.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
É, quase que você passou dos limites, Morty.
Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Por que não, né?
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Genophage was the radical destroy the data, now hold down the data. We should help the Krogan.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Eu acho que não tem mais nada pra gente fazer aqui, não.
Let's get out of here.
E agora a gente ganhou mais uma lealdade aí, mano. Lealdade do Morden aí. Vamos ver se agora carregando o jogo. Recarregando o jogo, esse bug some. Deixa eu ver, eu acho que não tem mais nada pra fazer aqui em Tuchanka não, né? Já acabou tudo. New Tuchanka Combustion Manifold. Deliver the Manifold. Faz semana de quem causa. Faltou as side quests ainda.
decides who's boss.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Aí, ó. Olha o meu cachorrinho aí de novo.
Probably 5 years from the right.
Pera aí, deixa eu falar com o brother lá.
One wrong step, Shepard.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
É, só isso mesmo que tem pra fazer. Acabou? Vamos ver. Acabou. Combustion Manifold. The Combustion Manifold. Deve ser o maluco aqui do caminhão, será? É ele mesmo.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot? Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Not anymore. Ai, ai. E tem uma Quarian aí do seu lado, você falando isso. Hein?
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Não, não, deixa isso quieto. Agora acabou. Agora sim acabou. Agora a gente... Agora eu só preciso rapar fora desse planeta. Não é por aqui. Ver. Shepard andando na velocidade de uma tartaruga e olhando pra baixo, como sempre. Agora sim a gente pode ir embora.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Obrigado, Kelly. To Grant's Commander. Ah, sim, é o Xamã falando pra eu manter o Grunt vivo.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Não, de nada.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Mas eu não falei nada. Acho que eu não vou falar mais nada. Até eu acho ela ser sequestrada, mano, depois disso.
Commander.
É, ele não tem mais nada pra falar, não. Agora sim é hora de falar com o Mord, hein? Agora ele deve ter bastante diálogo aí. Mord, fala comigo.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my... disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Nossa senhora.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Com certeza, Mord. O cara passou por umas 500 etapas de luto aí, mano, em 15 minutos. Salário, né, mano? Salário. Deixa eu ver o que mais que tem pra fazer aqui. Tentar falar mais uma vez com o Gears. Não sei se ele fala mais alguma coisa ou se eles vão continuar falando. Agora eu não tenho tempo. Venha depois.
Do you need something?
O Tane sempre tem alguma coisa pra falar pra mim.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you'd plan to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
E acho que a gente terminou o ciclo de conversa com o Tane. O Tane finalmente está feliz. Ele queria arrumar alguma coisa pra ver se ele pelo menos ele conseguia livrar a mente dele dos pecados dele. E a gente conseguiu.
Commander, what can I do for you?
E você?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Não.
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Eu sabia.
Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Você não fala comigo. Por que você não fala comigo? E você, Garrus?
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
É, ele não vai, eles não vão ficar falando mais nada, não. Deixa eu ver. Tá, agora tem só as missões isoladas mesmo pra gente fazer. Só terminar de falar com a galera aqui. Eu acho que hoje eu ainda faço a missão da Tali. E aí GG, né? E aí GG pra live de sexta.
Hey, got a minute?
Diga.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Eu não sei se ela já falou isso,
Come back
cara.
later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Não, você ainda não tem nada pra falar, não. Deixa eu ver. Tá, Miranda, Garrus, Dane. Essa marcação. Agora tem que falar bastante com... Falar bastante com o Grunt também. O Grunt liberou diálogo, né? Vamos lá, Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human
funny thing you're doing.
My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now, let's find something big to kill.
É isso aí. Ah, ela tá misturando as coisas. Será que o Zaid ele também tá misturando as coisas? Agora eu não lembro.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Ele sempre fala isso de início. Agora.
Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head.
É, isso aí ele já falou.
It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since.
É, isso aí ele já falou, tô indo embora já. Os caras estão começando a se repetir já. Vamos lá. Mais uma vez, alimentar os peixes. Para que não moram. E vamos para a flotilha, mano. Vamos para a flotilha. Pera aí. Só dar uma olhadinha no que falta. A missão da Liara. É, só faltam 3 missões de lealdade, então. Aí na quarta-feira vai ter Samara, vai ter Jack. E vai ter Overlord. Isso. Aí a gente... pra aí a gente finalmente poder dar prosseguimento pra história. Tem coisa pra mim? Eu acho que não, senão ela teria dito. Vamos lá, vamos sair desse planeta aqui. Help Tally. Cadê Help Tally? Help Tally. Nossa senhora, lá na puta que pariu, mano. Nossa, tem dois sóis aqui. Eu até acabei de atravessar dentro do sol, onde devia estar calor, hein? Vamos lá. Vamos ir para a flotilha. A frota migrante. Eu sinceramente estou ansioso para jogar aqui. Gosto muito dessa missão. Acho que é uma das missões mais completinhas que tem. Não tem Legion pra gente pôr aqui agora, né? Então... já que a gente vai lutar contra a Geth, eu já vou botar um Disruptor Ammo aqui. Pera aí, eu tenho um pontinho só? É, um pontinho só. É neles que eu tenho 2. Você tem 6. Caramba. O que ele vai virar? Um Turing renegado ou um Turing sobrevivente? Mais 20 de vida. Priorizo dano de arma, no caso. Sem priorizar a vida. Vamos ser um Turing Renegade. Arma de quebra-escudo, né? Então, deixa ele evoluir essa arma aqui, então. Ele ainda precisa ganhar mais pontinhos aqui. Show. Tem que trocar essa arma aqui. Fica com a Mentes, mano. Mentes é a melhor sniper ainda até agora. É, fica com esse fuzil aqui. Beleza, cimitar. Show. Shepard. Tá com as armas certinhas. Show. Vambora. Uma pena que não dá pra...
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Como eu tava falando antes, é uma pena a gente não poder trazer o Legion pra cá, mano. Senão a gente vai perder muita coisa na missão. Chance de ter muita gente podendo morrer aí, já que a gente não vai conseguir completar todas as missões de lealdade. E está tudo preto por algum motivo. Eu espero que o jogo não tenha crashado. É, rapaz, tá problemático isso aqui, hein? Calma lá, agora foi. Pior que eu nem olhei o horário que eu... Ah, salvou na hora de... Vou na hora de escolher de escolher o pessoal. Vamos ver se vai agora. Tá. Vou fazer as mesmas escolhas aqui. Turian Renegade. E... dá mais uma upada aí, né? De resto não tem mais o que upar, não. Coisa chata, mano. Eu tenho que trocar a sniper dele também. Pronto. De resto aqui eu acho que tá tudo ok. Vamos lá.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Se não rolar dessa vez, eu vou encerrar a live por aqui, mano. Agora foi. É só ameaçar que vai.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Eu sou commander, não capitão.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all. You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor. I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Vamos lá. Vamos ir pra... Ok, não dá pra sair aqui. Vamos ver se a gente consegue falar com mais gente aqui. Capitão Cardana.
You should speak with Admiral Ram. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
A norma de parada ali, mano. Nunca parei pra olhar isso aqui lá fora. Não tem nada aqui. Aí a gente vai chegar aqui, acho que vai ter uma conversa automática, não falei?
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an Admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Com certeza, Tali.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Aí tem um quintalzinho aí pra gente poder conversar com mais Quarians. Ah não, a gente vai direto pro julgamento. Depois que eu acho que a gente fala com o resto da galera.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason.
Temos um emocionado aí, mano. Aqui, olha só, vamos apelar pro charme irresistível do Shepard.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Chorus, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Oh.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
É foda, meu irmão, o nível que chegou as paradas aí, mano.
To take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Bom. Deixa eu ver, vamos falar aqui com a galera. Esse capacete parece Quarian, mano. Não necessariamente assim, eu diria, né? Mas o formato é bem parecido. Deixa eu ver. Peraí, tá. Agora é só virando. Vamos ver a comparação aqui. É. Pelo menos a parte de trás dele ainda parece o capacete padrão da aliança mesmo.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Com certeza.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Se eu não me engano, a dubladora dessa Quarian aí é... Acho que é a mesma dubladora da Morrigan, do Dragon Age Origins.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so, Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Ok.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the
Ah, você já viu vídeo sobre isso?
You admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Unnecessary admirals in fighting.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Ver se tem mais gente pra falar. Ah, tem os próprios Admirals.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid.
Yaska.
We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's rail for you.
Emocionado.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Tem mais um, se eu não me engano. É o Vasquib aqui, mano.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vasquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Obviamente a primeira coisa que a gente vai fazer, né, já que a Tali pediu pra gente não falar do nome, a primeira coisa que a gente vai fazer é justamente falar do nome.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Mano, então continue aí com a Quib, né?
When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Nisso ele tem ponto.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Vambora.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Deixa eu ver se tem mais alguém pra falar aqui.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Acho que de resto aqui, acho que não tem mais ninguém pra falar, né? Deixa eu ver se a gente consegue falar com a Zen. Tem aquela de... sim. Aquela que é a favor de estudar os Geth.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did.
No, I mean,
they came
yes.
to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Pelo menos ele é sincero, né? Ele fala que ele não voltou são, né?
I'll admit that much.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
É uma pena que eles não continuaram com esse lance de energia escura, mano. Daria um bom plot, mano. Quando eu acordar amanhã cedo, eu vou regar meu jardim.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Yeah.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Agora falar com a última Admiral aqui e acabou, vamos fazer missão. Cuib foi foda mesmo, mano.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Aí, ó. Agora a gente realmente está falando com a Morgan, mano.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Enfim, você não entendeu que os Geths evoluíram, não.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Ela é mesmo.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Aí, agora a gente finalmente pode ir lá.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing it. Talizora is guilty.
Olha o cara, mano.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an ethical one.
Vamos lá, vambora, gente. Bora matar Geth. Deixa eu ver. Aqui, ó.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Mano, agora a gente vai matar uns Geths aí, mano. Esse shuttle parece muito com o da Cerberus. Vamos salvar a nossa querida Quaran. Ah não, é esse daqui que eu tenho que usar. É isso. Olha os Geth. A munição elétrica só derrete ele. Deixa eu ir pegando. Ah não, tem um invisível aqui, mano. Olha só. Você não tá invisível pra ninguém, enfim. Pra ninguém.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Não seguir os protocolos foi o que botou vocês nessa situação. Deixa eu ver. Aqui é opcional. Ainda bem que a gente entrou aqui, hein? Ó. Ah, esse daqui. Não parecia muito, mas é esse daqui. Não quero perder o bagulho de novo não. Tá aqui. Aí ganhamos 4.200 créditos aí.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made the part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Thales, você não pede por esperado o que pode aparecer aqui, hein? Deixa eu ver... Tá, aqui tá de boa. A missão é pra lá.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, killer. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Ele ativou os Geffs, né? Deixa eu hackear o monitor aqui, ó. É esse daqui. Esse daqui. É esse daqui? É esse daqui.
This might be useful.
Geff Shield Strength. Isso aí vai... Isso aí quando o Legion aparecer vai ajudar a gente pra caramba. Pelo menos vai ajudar ele, né?
Hostile spotted.
Cadê? Não! Vocês têm munição? Deixa eu ver se vocês têm munição. Coisa. Não. Ele só tem munição. Só eu que tenho munição elétrica aqui. Os Geffs só brotaram na frota. Peraí. $4.200. Acho que pra lá não tem mais nada. Só avança aqui agora.
Rebel to the right.
Aí é foda, Garrus. Então sai da frente, Garrus. Pera aí, isso pede um gerador de singularidade. Complicado. E o que você tá fazendo com esse fuzil, né? Você trocou de arma? Trocou. Tem um droidzão aí. Eu esqueci. Tipo, a Tali deu um... A Tali deu um nome pra ele, pro droid de combate dela. Agora eu não sei qual que é o nome. Mano. Gerador de singularidade, mano. Melhor arma que existe, mano. Aí o que é o gerador de singularidade não resolve, a gente tem a bomba atômica. Caramba, todo mundo morto.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Nada apelão, mano. Nem um pouquinho apelão.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
É, mano, isso não foi uma boa ideia, não.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Você fala isso pra alguém que teve seu planeta completamente destruído por... Teve sua colônia completamente destruída por escravistas Batara.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Olha, eu sei que não, eu sei que essas coisas não tem nada a ver não, mas isso não te impediu de dormir com o Shepard, né? Mas
have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Vambora. Tem mais alguma coisa aqui? Não. A gente só precisa abrir. E temos mais gaps. Espero que eu não use kit médico agora. Não, agora tá carregando certo. Cadê? Cadê? Recupera, escudo.
Firing a high impact shot.
Pera aí, recuperando um escudinho aqui. Tá, ele troca de arma. Não vai fazer nada com esse. Não vai fazer nada com essa shotgun dessa altura. Ih! Ah, tem gente aqui, é por isso que eu tô levando tanto tiro. Deixa eu ver. Aí eu ainda tô sem munição. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo pegar mais algumas munições aqui embaixo. Ah, consegui. Certo. É, tô com munição cheia.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still,
É, não deu muito certo pelo visto não, né, filho? Nossa, mas essa missão dá bastante dinheiro. Good. Deixa eu ver. Olha ele aqui.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Isso aí, Shepard, dá um... Conforta ela.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
É, foi tudo culpa dele, mano.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
É isso aí, tá? Agora eu vou pegar umas power cells aqui. Pegar um dinheirinho também. E aqui, ótimo. Deixa eu ver. Isso aqui, beleza. Mais dinheirinho. Dinheirinho sempre é bom. E esse aqui até que é fácil, cara. Gente morta pra tudo quanto é lado. Vambora. Pra cá mesmo. Olha eles aí. Ah, esse era o que faltava, mano. Agora eu consegui pegar. Eita. Pera aí. Ai. Não.
Nice.
Vou quase explodir esse GF aí, mano. É, mas agora o GF Prime se foi, mano. Acho que é um Prime esse daqui, né? Grandão desse jeito. Bem que o Prime é do tamanho de um veículo, né? Então eu não faço ideia. Eu ia falar agora há pouco, mano. Tinha 3 brucutu só esperando a gente pra ser atacado. E o Shepard indo pegar uma maquete de nave aqui no chão. Vai lá, vamos pegar a tal da evidência.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali'Zorah could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
É uma situação difícil se não fosse pelo charme irresistível do Shepard.
Rael'Zorah doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tá bom, Tali, tá bom. Pode deixar. Deixa nas mãos do pai, que o pai é brabo.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Vai lá, vamos voltar agora. Agora a gente já sabe o que fazer. Nossa, e pensar que a gente não tem nem como andar em volta do coisa pra ver mais coisa. Aquela foi a nossa única chance de pegar aquela maquete, mano. Que sorte, mano.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Adam. Call it.
A pity Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali'Zorah.
It was agreed that Tali'Zorah would not be convicted if she were killed in action. Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Claro que não, mano. Shepard não morreu ainda.
Sorry we're late.
Tali'Zorah Vast Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali'Zorah can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Sim, mano, a gente tem evidência. Que é o charme irresistível do Shepard.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Ah, você tá pensando o quê, meu irmão?
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Don't go to war, né, mano?
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Eu não sei se vocês viram ali no fundo, o Gear sentadinho ali com as mãos entre as
I've never
piernas.
had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me.
Foi
Even
engraçado.
when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Ai.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Vamos lá, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Agora a gente tem diálogos interessantes com você.
Come on, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Now what's this?
Now what's this? O que ele ganhou? Vamos ver. Ganhou Tech Damage. Olha lá, romântico, isso mesmo. Deixa eu ver se tem mais coisa pra falar aqui.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Deixa eu ver se tem mais alguma coisa pra falar com eles.
Tali and her captain took back the Alarai.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Ela deve ser muito velha, mano, por isso que ela deve falar desse jeito.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Vamos lá, tem mais coisa pra ser ditas aqui? Não. A gente corre pro outro lado e vai embora. Olha o Vitor aqui.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Mas ela já...
I was wrong. Talizora was innocent after all. The talk of war gives me hope.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
I'll work on that. A voz dela sem efeito é mais suave. Com certeza, mas se bem que eu não sei se exatamente aquela... A Shadowrun é a dubladora da Morgan. A Zen, do Admiral Zen, com certeza é. Mas eu não sei se ela dublou os dois. Deixa eu ver.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the LRI?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only gonna make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
E é isso aí.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
Vamos apertar F agora e encerrar essa missão. Né? Vamos lá. Livre. A gente ganhou mais uma roupinha, mais uma paradinha aqui também e show. Agora é hora de voltar para Normandy. E para terminar, obrigado, Kelly. Back from Female Camp. Ah, é o maluco lá que a gente gritou lá com ele. Antes disso, vamos falar com o Joker, né, mano? Vai que ele tem um diálogo novo. Ele tem que falar sobre a Tali, não é possível.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
É. Tá certinho, então.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Deixa eu ver se aqui ele tem mais alguma coisa a dizer. Provavelmente não. Mas...
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Agora sim a gente consegue conversar com mais gente. Vamos conversar aqui com com o Mordin. Antes, né? Heavy Weapon Ammo. Obviamente liberamos algumas pesquisas, né? Isso aqui vai ajudar o Legion. Deixa eu ver. Tem que... Ah, agora eu vou precisar. Agora a gente tá em falta de elemento 0, mano. Preciso achar mais. Shotgun damage. Com certeza, mas sempre bom. Sempre bom ter umas 12. É, rapaz, a gente tá com pouco. A gente tá com pouco coisa. Depois eu vou ter que voltar lá pra Citadel também pra poder comprar mais upgrades. Não sei se eu vou ter dinheiro, mas eu vou comprar. Eu preciso Eu queria ir na casa tipo de duas pessoas que brigam muito e serão um casal. Com certeza, mano. Uma história de amor esses dois. O Joker e a voz de computador, né, mano?
Shepard, how can I help?
Deixa eu ver o que você vai me falar aí, mano.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Nisso o Mordin deu uma errada. Depois que a base Collector é destruída e o Mordin não, né? E os Collectors pedem contato com o Harbinger. Tipo, muitos Collectors eles ficam loucos, né? Mas alguns eles conseguem recuperar a consciência, mano. Tanto é que você consegue jogar com um Collector no multiplayer de Mass Effect 3. Pelo menos essa é a justificativa que eles inventaram pra você conseguir jogar com um Collector.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Assim, eles não são mais Protheans, né? Mas, tipo, eles eram controlados, né? Tipo, eles estavam completamente doutrinados. Tanto que, tipo, o processo final de doutrinação mesmo é literalmente você virar um monstro. De que nem os humanos viram Husks, que nem os Turians viraram Marauders. Tipo, eles ainda são aquela monstruosidade, mas por algum motivo alguns recuperaram a consciência. Também porque Collectors, né, são seres bem mais avançados do que os outros monstros que os Reapers criam.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Eles aparecem no 3, sim, pô. o personagem Collector que você controla é um deles, pô, no multiplayer. Provavelmente isso foi uma lore de DLC, então por isso ele só aparece lá no multiplayer. E vamos para a melhor cena de Mass Effect 2.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Não pode faltar. O pigarro ainda no final. Eu não sei se tem alguma missão que eles aparecem, mas provavelmente é só no multiplayer. Provavelmente só no multiplayer que eles aparecem mesmo. Ah, mano, mas é uma música muito boa, mano. Vale a pena ficar com um mês agarrado com ela na cabeça.
What is it about the Collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Então é isso. Acabou. Mandar um goodbye aqui.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Descer. Agora vamos descer, vamos falar com... Deixa eu ver. Vamos ver se tem mais alguma coisa pra ser dita, né? Acho que o Ten ele não fala mais nada, não. Acho que a gente já terminou o arco de histórias dele já. Deixa eu ver, geralmente é o Ten que fala bastante aqui.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Aí não falei.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Acho que a gente já terminou tudo que tinha pra ser dito sobre o Dane. Miranda se pata travada na mesma coisa, Garrus também. É só pra confirmar.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Vamos lá. Vamos ver o Gears agora.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Grandes calibrações.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
O resto é resto, né? Vamos ver. Deixa eu ver, acho que agora que a gente vai liberar o romance com a Tali, a Kasumi vai começar a falar sobre isso.
There you are. I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Isso ela já falou.
The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Tá bom. Ah, beleza. Só falta a Samara daqui de dentro agora. Olha, mudou o nome dela, mano. Talisora Voz Normand. Acho que ela vai ficar assim, falando... Acho que ela vai ficar com esse nome agora pra sempre, né? Vamos falar com o Grant.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Esse pá, acho que ele vai ficar travado nisso também agora.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Vamos terminar com o Zaid, né? Depois a gente vai pra Tali.
This mission takes me back.
Deixa eu ver.
Ever been to a Batarian prison?
Não.
They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit.
Pronto. Isso aqui ele já falou. Não, é pra cá que eu tenho que ir. Agora sim, mano.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting. Seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
É, aí é complicado mesmo, Tali.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Ah, mas nós vamos vir mais vezes aqui checar você, Tali. Agora, por falar em checar, eu preciso ver os peixes. Antes que eu os mate, mano. Ah, ufa. Agora eles vão ficar de boa aqui. Olha só, mano. Olha essa maquetezinha completaça aqui, mano. Eu acho que da última vez que eu joguei eu não consegui completar, mano. Eu não tive a oportunidade de pegar o cruzador Quarian, mano. Ainda bem que deu pra pegar dessa vez, mano. Vou dar tchau pro meu hamster agora e eu acho que a gente termina por aqui, mano. Isso aí mesmo. Agora a única coisa que falta pra gente fazer... Missãozinha da Samara. Missãozinha da Samara, da Jack. E... Overlord. Depois disso a gente vai pro Reaper AFF, mano. A gente já vai ter tudo que a gente precisa pra fazer o Reaper AFF. Aí é só questão de tempo até a gente conseguir terminar o jogo. Enfim, vou salvar aqui, vamos salvar a Normandy. E vou trocar aqui pro nosso habitual telinha, né? De saída. E é isso aí, gente. Obrigadão por todo mundo que compareceu aí nessa sexta-feira. Hoje a gente esticou bastante, né? Bastante não, né? 1h15 a mais do que o habitual, mas eu tinha que fazer isso aí. Hoje eu queria muito terminar a missão da Thalia, que faz tempo que eu tô querendo fazer essa missão, mas não tive a oportunidade. Hoje a gente teve. Mas é isso aí. Tamo quase caminhando por fim do jogo já. Ainda tem bastante estrada, mas já passamos para mais da metade do jogo já, caminhando já para a reta final. Com certeza, até que pela Thalia vale a pena. Mas é isso aí, gente. Uma boa noite aí para todos vocês e I should go.